So let's get some stuff set up here the way we kind of want to. Then we're going to fire the game up. And Cold Sun made some changes to Wiggy. It is now named Tailor. So you can also set up outfits and change outfits real time in game. So that's pretty cool. So now not only can we change hair, we can change outfits and we can change body type. And we're not just talking outfits that are already pre-set up in Bathing Beauty's luxury suite, but outfits that are you're building basically on the character real time in game. So that's really cool. So we're going to play around with that a little bit today, and we're going to play some more Skyrim. And that's kind of what we're up to. Just kind of taking it easy today. I do like the new loading picture. It's better with sky back there rather than transparent. At least I think so. Also gave more thought to Crimson Desert. And the more I see about the combat, I'm thinking I can handle it with keyboard and mouse. It's not that much different than, some of the special moves that I do playing Skyrim, So, and I've got a 5-button mouse and a gamepad and 4-way directional that I can set up for things other than directions. So I've got a lot of things I can map. And it's just the learning curve of learning the muscle memory of it, So I think I'm going to give it a try. Not so sure about the no difficulty slider, but I guess if I get somewhere where they kick my butt, I got to go train up and do some other stuff and get more badass and come back to it later. The world looks really cool, though, and all the different gameplay mechanics that are built into it are different than anything I've played before. And exploration is rewarded, so where are we? We're outside of Whiterun. That's where we are. All right. Let's go find someone to mess with, huh? We've got plenty of NPCs in here. Maybe somebody like Camilla Valerius. Or we could mess with Mikkel too. If we wanted to do a male character.
Good dog.
That's Gymnasty.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Oh, that's who I was talking about, Carlotta. So let's mess with Carlotta. So it's called Tailor now. We can do outfits as well as wigs. So let's do manage outfits. Looks like I've got a couple set up here, not very many. So let's search outfits, and we're going to do... I don't know if I can do Divine Elegance. And that is backspace, so let's not do that. Let's go do clothing. Create outfit. Let's search armor mods. And let's find Divine Elegance store. So we can try any of these. So these are clothing. Yeah, let's not do that. How about we get into something that's a dress?
Just browsing, or were you looking for something particular? Why you should ask?
Yes?
I'm in the market for a new locket. Something in polished silver, maybe. Big enough to hold, say, a folding up.
We'll give her some earrings.
I see.
And give her a necklace.
I don't have anything like that here now, but my jeweler. He can make me one right quick.
Should we give her a... No, let's not give her a cape.
Come back to pick it up in, 3 days? Perfect, my dear. Absolutely perfect. I'll see you then.
Give her some black claws.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim. Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan Main himself.
What now?
Huh?
So we can actually do it without
all crafted
adding
by
it
the
to
best
her.
blacksmith in Skyrim.
We'll set that as her outfit. And then we can go to wigs and we can change her hairstyle. Let's do something ponytail maybe.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane himself.
Kind of dig that one. So set wig. And then hair color. She's definitely like an auburn. Okay. Nice. So not only did we give her the earrings and the necklace, but we gave her the dress and we changed her hair. She's barefoot though, so she needs shoes. So let's give her some shoes. So let's go to outfits, clothing.
Bits and
Cancel.
baubles for sale. All
How do we
crafted by the
manage
best
outfits?
blacksmith in Skyrim.
Edit. And then we're looking for Divine Elegance. And we're looking for shoes. What would be under clothing? So we've got rogue boots. What other kind of boots we have? We've got gloves. Avalanche boots.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane himself.
So I wonder if we have like high heels. Capes.
Bits and baubles
Dandelion hair. I mean, you could spend a lot of time in here.
blacksmith in
So
Skyrim.
we're not going to spend too much time in here. She needs shoes, though. What kind of shoes should we give her? Elven sandals? Lace ivory?
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane himself.
Okay, we'll give her save changes. So now, yeah, you can do outfits and wigs. And we can even change her body type if we come out of here. So it looks like we still have night vision on, so let's turn that off.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me, but that bard is the worst. Someone giving you trouble? That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Mostly.
She looks good, though, in that dress. All right, let's go mess with Mikhail.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I don't know where he's at, though. I don't see him in here.
How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Oh, there he is.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
So, why don't we change a wig?
Are you joking?
About wine? Never. In fact, forget the venison.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. Always good to see a fellow bard.
So, we can't give him any of these. But we may be able to give him... Oh my gosh, okay. Give him some long hair. There's some here that are female only. That's a male hair. What up, Tiger? It has been a hot minute. We're messing around with Cold Sun's new mod called Tailor. But allows me, I'm messing with Mikhail's hair right now. I'm actually setting up some hair for him. Let's run with that one. Yeah, we'll run with that. We didn't set his wig. So now that's his hair.
So, Mikhail, what will it be tonight, huh? Something upbeat? A Breton jig, maybe?
You know, Hulda, there's this lovely Argonian ballad I've been studying.
You trying to scare off my customers, son?
Lively. Keep it lively.
Anyhow, it's a pretty cool mod. See what we did to Camilla? Or Carlotta, excuse me. We gave her earrings, we gave her a dress, we changed her hair. We can change her body in game too.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me?
Good dog. Shiny trinket.
Yeah, we did, but you're not.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane himself.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the dialogue.
Thanks for the business.
Let's refill our water. Let's see if we can talk to her
I've got a
again.
hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about. What have you got for sale? Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
She buys skooma.
Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Nice.
Be careful out there.
Should I give you Zolda a nice dress?
Again. Shiny trinkets for your good lady. All crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane himself.
Farewell.
So let's give her a nice dress. I do like her hair the way it is, so we're going to go to outfits. And we're going to go to manage outfits. And we're going to go to create an outfit. And we're going to go to clothing. And we're going to go to Divine Elegance. Then we're going to find a nice dress for her. We got to scroll for a ways though.
Baubles for sale.
Yes.
Crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
We could probably give her give her some fine leather boots.
Shiny trinkets for your
We better give her, let's give her some armor so she's not standing there with her butt hanging out. All right.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
You get down to the dresses. They're down here a ways. Thing about Divine Elegance is there's got so much stuff. Envy.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
Let's get rid of this.
Great Aorlan
Let's get rid of that.
himself.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough
Yes.
of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim. Shiny trinkets,
Chops
for
and
your
steaks
good
fit for a jarl.
lady,
Come and see my selection of
all
the finest
crafted
quality
by
meats.
the great Eorland Grey Mane himself.
So now she needs some shoes.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Give her a white dress. Fairy dress berry. Midnight. Ooh, that's nice.
Tired of
Sandal
bread and stew?
black.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your
Bits
kin
and
to a choice cut of
baubles for
steak or a
sale,
tender rack of
all
ribs.
crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Um, crud.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest
Shiny
quality meats.
trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorland Grey Mane himself.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Yeah.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Bits and baubles for
Hello
sale,
again.
all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
Oh man, we're gonna have to go through all this again.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorland Grey Mane himself.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Farewell.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild. Tired of bread and stew?
What now?
Fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorland Grey Mane himself.
We did give her some shoes, didn't we?
What now?
Yeah, we did.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
Bits and
Come and see my
baubles
selection
for
of the finest
sale,
quality meats.
all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
We could spend literally hours and hours and hours. So, Adoring Fan, if you keep retracting your messages, I can't tell what you said. So, I have no idea what you said. But welcome. Let's find out where we're going. Find out what we're doing today. Leader of the Companions, contact. I think our contact's in the Temple of Kinnereth.
So you're the one from the Dark Brotherhood? I need you to kill the big laborer at Catalyst Farm. Here's the gold for the kill. Make it painful.
How am I doing, Islam? I'm doing great. How are you? Isolda, supermodel, and... Oh. Okay, well, don't retract your messages, because I look up and it just says, you know, message retracted. And I'm like, I have no idea what you said. I'm not going to look up to my chat. It's on my upper screen, so I'm not going to look at it all the time. But thanks for letting me know. I think the only time you should really retract a message is if you said something that you think you shouldn't have said. At least that's how I would do it. Of course, if I said it, I'm like, well, I said it. I'm not taking it back. And I'm kind of messed up like that, so. Where are we headed? We've got a big laborer. Kill the target. Catless Farm, which is over here. And then we got to clear out Wolf Skull. So why don't we make our way over here? What do we got to do over here? Oh, we got to speak to Golemai too. Okay, so it looks like we're headed towards Solitude. So let's place a marker there. And let's catch a ride, shall we? Ricola.
Need a ride?
Yes, I remember the Ricola ads.
Capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Take me. Wasn't it some guy up on a hill in some Swedish town or whatever, blowing on the big horn? And he's like coughing. Till he had a Riccolo. Yeah, I remember those commercials. I mean, I don't watch TV anymore, but I remember the old commercials. You know, I still know how to spell baloney. Cause Oscar Mayer has a way with B-O-L-O-G-N-A. Bologna. They used to have nice little jingles that Swiss with their funny Swiss costumes.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Love the lighting in here.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from
I want to go for armor,
But
weapon
that can't
replacers,
be
or go
true,
with
because I told
SMP
Mercer I wouldn't
Lean
deal
Wolf
with them
vanilla
anymore.
sets.
How are your students coming along?
Why not both?
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
I mean, I have SMP clothing and armor that's distributed through Base Object Swapper or SPID.
You can drop the act now. Good your lay.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that.
CC Fearsome Fists.
That beach is drunker than a barrel full of mudcrab.
Okay, well, you can fix all that in SSE Edit.
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Just create a patch.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
You know, an ESL patch created in, and then forward the records you want.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my
Go get him,
hands on.
Angel.
I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine that just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
I went with varying weapon replacers. So let's see if I can find somebody carrying a dagger. Okay, so this is my iron dagger, but there's a steel dagger. Okay, that's a steel sword, which is from a different mod. That's a steel sword replacer. That's an iron dagger. Looking for a steel dagger. It's an iron dagger. So a lot of people carry iron stuff. That's an iron dagger. You're not carrying a weapon. But the steel dagger, what I ended up doing was I didn't like the steel dagger
What do you need?
replacer. So I changed the model to be
The Divine saved me from
Why
the
don't
streets,
you ever
and they can
sing
save you from your
somebody's
trials as
song?
well.
Let the dogs. Well, I have 3 dogs, so, but the one that's barking is Angel the Vigilant. She's the shepherd, so she's always on patrol. There's a tomato, but if I pick it up, it'd be stealing, so we're not going to pick it up. The other 2, they bark at each other when they want to play, trying to talk the other one into playing with them. Kai and Paya. They should be pretty tired, though. We went on a 4-mile walk this morning, so I walked them for 4 miles. I have heard that song. Who let the dogs out? Yes, I have heard that song. I know a lot of different music.
Whatever it takes.
I was thinking about the Jane's Addiction song. It's got the dog barking in the background. That was something that they recorded, and the dog barked, and they liked it so much that they left it in. Arr, arr, arr. I've probably heard a lot of it. I would probably know a lot of older death metal.
Come on in. Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, I'm not that familiar. Plus, you're putting me on the spot here.
I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
I have the firebrand wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment, prolonging my life. As far as
Morbid
Golden
Angel,
Estate goes, I'll
Bath
tell you what I
Free.
know.
I'm not familiar with either one of those.
By a woman who wanted
I mean,
to
I
get
remember
back to
bands
the
like
building
Anthrax
something big. She
and
flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay
Death
Harry
Angel.
off for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers.
Well, I'll tell you what, name some Christian rock bands.
Now, since our transaction is done,
If you want to get put on the
I'll be
spot.
my way.
How are your students coming along?
Passively. Aya is my star pupil. None of the others can hold a candle to her. Especially not that rich.
Okay.
Try not to play favorites, Lady Jada. It does a disservice to your company.
You don't believe in that stuff? Fair enough. But I mean, even if you don't believe in it, do you know what some of the band's names were? Like I don't listen to death metal usually. Like, okay, not really my thing. Okay, so Exodus is a lie. Okay, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. And I'm not here to argue opinions, because opinions are like belly buttons. Everybody has one, and mine's full of lint. So I'm not going to argue about opinions. Yeah, most of mine are still there, too. I mean, one of my favorite bands of all time is AC/DC. But Ozzy Osbourne. Even before then, though, like Black Sabbath. And then going back even further, like 60s, 70s, you're talking Led Zeppelin, you're talking Jimi Hendrix, you're talking Janis Joplin, you're talking... So a lot of that music I really, really, really like. But then there's a lot of 90s music that I like, too. Like one of my favorite channels on Sirius XM radio is Lithium. And so I like a lot of that music, too. They always put on a phenomenal show. Some of the later concerts that I've been to kind of give you an idea of how diverse my music is. I mean, I went to go see Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. I went to go see Heart. I went to go see Shinedown. I went to go see... Who else did I see recently? I saw Pat Benatar recently. Ronnie James Dio. Far better than Ozzy? I don't think so. But, you know, Ronnie James Dio, I liked more of his stuff when he went solo, like Holy Diver and all that. That's one I remember. But Ozzy's got one of those voices. It's kind of like Rob Halford, right? Nobody else has a voice like that. And when you hear it, you know exactly who it is. And AC/DC, really, I like the old AC/DC with Bon Scott, and I like the new AC/DC with Brian. You know, Back in Black. That's from... I remember when that album came out. You know, and it did not leave my cassette player for forever. The whole album was great. But even like Kiss, Double Platinum, and Dress to Kill, some really good old music there too. I mean, I remember Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, and Peter Criss. That's the original Kiss. That's what I remember growing up. I remember when Motley Crue put out Shout at the Devil. I remember when I owned that album. I bought it when it came out. What else do I remember? Oh, I remember bands like The Cars. And, of course, Steve Miller. The Eagles. Hotel California. Just a lot of great music came out when I was coming up. I remember watching the first ever video on MTV when MTV had their debut. It was Video Killed the Radio Store. It was the first song they ever played. And I watched that when it came out. I think I was like 12 years old. And then you had some good like R&B stuff too that came out. And you had bands with a horn section, you know, like the Barkays. I have very diverse music tastes. Very diverse. I think the only thing I don't really like a whole lot is jazz. You can keep your smooth jazz. Don't want it. But I love the blues. I love rock and roll. I mean, when I first started playing guitar, I picked up some of the songs from bands that I like to listen to, right? And then I realized that a lot of it is all in, you know, chromatic scales, basic blues riffs.
All right, time to hush.
So then I started playing the blues.
I'll be here all day if that's what it takes.
And learning more blues riff stuff. I saw B.B. King in concert. I saw Santana in concert. I saw Y&T, which used to be named Yesterday and Today, on their first couple albums, long before they came out with Black Tiger and Earthshaker. Agreed, Tiger. You know, chromatic, just a chromatic scale. Snack. Give me the cheese. There's something up here I want. At least I think it's up here. Maybe it's not up here. There's a dude sleeping right there. Let's find out what's in the chest.
Only one way to find out.
It's a lot of the riffs, you know, from people I really enjoyed. Are straight up plagiarized from the blues. Should we go for a swim? Come on down, Gajolai. Now I got Ronnie James Dio stuck in my head. Light him up.
Someone there? You call yourself a...
Yes, I call myself a... What do you call yourself? Dead? Okay, so this is the steel greatsword replacer that I'm using, which is a really nice one. But he's also got an orcish dagger. Now, these are orcish weapons that are made by Crazy Lion. I happen to like them quite a bit. I also like the Crazy Lion's ebony. The bows, of course, are my bows. So like this bow that's right here, this is my iron bow replacer. The Phantom Armor was distributed as PID. Okay, so that's the steel dagger. It's actually the silver dagger from Morrowind that was remade by Revoth. And I changed it to be my steel dagger model. But yeah, that's the Imperial bow that I made. Those are my arrows too. But yeah, I'm all for replacers. Find ones you like and run with it.
Stay in vigil.
What kind of fish are those? Direfish. Seal orcish weapons had an alternative darker green hue. Open them up in GIMP. Change the hue. Resave them. It's really easy to do. You want a tutorial?
Is someone there? Coward.
All right, tutorial time. We'll get back to the game here in a minute. But let me create a save right here. Okay, we should have a save. Give me a second. Let me see if it's saved. Manual save in progress. Okay, so we got a save. Tutorial time. Okay, so let's find textures. Okay, that's an orcish armor. Not what I want. Crazy Lion standalone's orcish. That's what I want. So they're in a BSA file. So we're going to extract those to the desktop. Okay, so now they're on the desktop. That would be these right here. So we've got armor, cube maps, weapons. You might be able to just change the cube map. To one that's green. So it is using kind of a greenish cube map. Boy, that could use a much better cube map. If you wanted to use a better cube map, I recommend the cube maps from, here, let me find you a link. These are the cube maps I recommend. These are the ones that I use. So I'm going to put a link to this right here. And you can play around with these. They're really, really well done. And I mean, they're really well done. But they're all images that have been converted into cube maps. So they're really good. Take a look at them. If you want really good cube maps, this is what you want. Okay, but we're going to mess with textures, weapons, crazy lion, orcish, and then we're looking for like an orcish. Well, let's do the orcish. Should we do an orcish battle axe or the great sword? Let's do the great sword. So open. This is the great sword, so it's kind of green, but not really. I mean, if you wanted to make it more green, just go up here to colors, go to hue saturation, and then change the hue. You want to make them more purple, you want to make them more green. So you go something like that. We can make them more green, we can make them lighter or darker. So let's go a nice deep green. Something like that, and a little more saturation on there too. So that looks good. So you're just messing with these three things until you get the color that you want, and then say OK, and then say File, export as, and it's a DDS, Orcish Greatsword, export, replace, export, done. Okay, there's your tutorial. So now let's take a look at it. So that's this one, and that's in our textures folder here. Let's go back to this, and let's go to what's up, Gears? So let's go to this one, and let's extract that to our desktop. And those are our meshes. Okay. So let's open up the Orcish Greatsword. And let's go battle axe, bow, dagger, 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 greatsword. Okay, so that's our greatsword. So now we want to take a look at it. And we're looking for our texture set. So it's picking it out from here. We don't want to pick it from there. We want to pick it from our desktop and our textures, weapons, crazy lion, orcish, greatsword. Okay. And we're looking for the normal map. And then we're looking for our specular map. So let's change what this is looking for. And we're looking for a cube map. So great sword, no. We're looking for the cube map. So we're going to have to find the hummus cube maps. So let's go to Play Drive. Loading tools. Hummus cube maps. Let's go blur 25. We're going to give it Coit Tower. So Coit Tower is more of a white blue. So let's pick a different one. And we're looking for something more green. So maybe football field? No, that ain't it. There we go. So you can see just the cube map that we're picking really has a lot to do with the color that it reflects. But that's a nice deep green now. So let's go into the shader property, and then we can change. So the emissive multiple is 1, but its emissive is black. Our specular color is that. We can change our specular color to green. So let's make it a nice deep green, almost green blue. Or should we go more like that? Let's go right in the middle. And let's go more something like this. Nice deep green. So now it's reflecting a deep green color. So we're messing with the specular color here, right? So let's go a little bit darker. There we go. That's a nice, so now it's reflecting, the light that reflects off of it will be green. And we can change the lighting too. So let's say, what's it going to look like in low light? So in low light, it's pretty green. It is a little bit reflective though. So our specular strength is 1. Let's change that to like 0.25. So it's not reflecting quite as much light off of it. And that's how you change the color. And then you can save all this. We can increase the glossiness to like 200. And then if we look down the blade, it's not as glossy or as shiny. So let's go 30 and it's going to be much more shiny. That's about all there is to it. So yeah, you can make them greener if you want them greener. And then just save it, file, or hit this save. Make sure that goes into your game. The one that we modified is actually on our desktop. Also, if you're going to change, anything here, make sure that it starts with textures and not with the root of your file. Okay? So truncate it so that it starts with textures, weapons. So it's not going to show up when I look at it like this, but it will work in game because it's starting at textures. Just something to remember if you're messing with stuff like that. But yeah, there's your tutorial for today. How to change the color of something. What do I have down here in notifications? Oh, this is Tailor. Okay, so we want to put this one. Yeah, no problem. You could, use the same cube map, use the same values, all of that. The only thing that might be different is you have to be careful with the _.m, which is the specular map, okay? So it's a mask. So the more white, the more it lets the cube map shine through. The more black, the less it lets the cube map shine through. So think of it as black being masking it off so no cube map can get through. And the white being or gray being where it lets some of the cube map show through. So think about it that way. It's a mask. You're masking it off. And to make something shiny like a sword blade in the game, you want a darker texture, a darker diffuse map, which is just your .dds, right? And you want a whiter _m DDS. So it's letting more of the cube map show through and less of the base texture. And if you do it like that, you can make a sword blade really shiny. And then I'll give you another example of what you can do with that. What I did was like for my orcish fletching, the feathers on the orcish arrows, I wanted them to be magpie feathers. Now, I don't know if you know this, but if you look at a magpie in bright sunlight, it reflects blue-green off of completely black feathers. So what I did was I made the diffuse map, which is basically just an image of what it's going to look like, right? Totally black. But then I made the specular color blue-green. So now I've got a black feather that when light hits it reflects blue-green, iridescent. And I got my magpie feather. But that's how I did it. The texture itself is completely black, but the light that reflects off it will be the specular color that I choose in the NIF. That little color wheel with the triangle inside that you saw that I was messing with, that's the little color wheel, and you can pick what color the specular light is going to be. So what light do you want reflecting off of something? Most of them have just a white light that'll reflect off of things, but you can play with that and do all kinds of neat things like I did with that magpie feather. And I'll show you. I'll grab some orcish arrows and I'll take a look at them in game and you can see what I'm talking about. I did the same thing with the crow that I've is my paraglider replacer. I did the exact same thing. So its feathers are completely black, but it will reflect blue-green when the light hits it because the specular color is blue-green in the NIF. You can have a lot of fun just playing around in NIF scope. I know I have. Of course, I was making weapons and stuff for Skyrim, so yeah, I was messing around in there quite a bit. Okay, so do we have any orcish? We don't have any orcish arrows. Well, that's just not right. Now we have orcish arrows. So if I turn this way and then do something like this, let's do something like this. Well, you can't really see it in this light. Okay, there you can kind of see it. You see the blue-green reflection off of that fletching? That feather is completely black. Completely black. So if I look at it from this angle, it's black, right? But if I come to this angle where the light of that torch is reflecting off of it, it's blue-green. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm.
You sure are determined.
Go ahead. Fight back.
I won't tolerate this.
Couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess we'll do this the hard way.
Yeah, if you can catch me.
What was that?
I'll take all the blows and keep...
I yield!
Oh, those are my dogs. Go get him, dog.
Are you trying to test my patience?
Oh, that guy hits hard.
I've got to heal.
Oh my gosh, we're dead. New arrow spinning mod. I did. I used, I actually created a patch using Pavlov's spinning arrow mod, which he gave open permissions for. And so all my arrows spin if you're using the patch. Oh crap, we're way back here. We need to go back to Brinewater Grotto. So since I'm not using vanilla arrows, I actually created a patch for my arrows. Sadly, I don't think we're going to be able to get in this way. We were so close to the exit, too. crap. You know what that means? Means we gotta go back here. So, Palistov? 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 I think that's how you spell his name. Did the original Spinning Arrows mod, but allowed people to use... Basically, I was just changing the
Need something?
changing the model it was using, but he left open permissions on it. So yeah, I used that to create a patch for all of my arrows so that they spin. The only time you really notice them spinning is like on kill cam. Otherwise, they're moving so fast, you don't see them spinning.
What do you need?
The winning lotto numbers, and to track down Golemai.
What now?
I'm going in with the pig pokers.
I'll show him.
We have a key, so... Smooth also released something that might be worth replacing. Clean up the physics mod. I've got a button that cleans up physics. So like if your hair gets stuck or your clothing gets stuck or whatever.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, piss off.
I'm not gonna warn you again. Get out or I'll call the guards.
Yeah, call them. New one seems better implemented. That's the mod you're talking about replacing? Okay. I mean, it seems to work pretty well. That needs to be number 7. That needs to be number 1. And that needs to be number 6. Just pass by all the corpses, we'll get to the end. I never had a problem with the one that I'm using, so there's no real reason for me to change it.
Huh? Ha! Found you.
Eyes wide open.
Someone there?
Yeah, your death. He just drank a potion.
Thought I heard something.
Sharp eyes.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Block it and cut you down.
You're so strong.
We're routed! Fall back!
Like that. That really didn't hurt. You're not playing fair. You're committing crimes.
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first, and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the...
Oh, I think I've decided I'm going to pick up Crimson Desert.
Master Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what?
And you're helping her.
I'd love to give it a try.
No. Look.
It looks too good to pass up on.
After she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Carlia now?
I don't know.
Plus, I've been stuck on Skyrim for like 14 years, so it's time for something different.
Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him.
Yeah, the game engine looks really good. The gameplay looks... I mean, it's an adventure game. You're exploring. You're meant to get lost. You're meant to randomly find things, and that feeds right into my ADHD, right? Squirrel! So, yeah, I love it. That part I love. And it's got a lot of different systems in it. I was watching somebody's review, and they were saying, well, you know, I'm picking up this stuff and picking up that stuff, and I don't know why I'm picking all this stuff up. Oh, that is worth 10,000 gold. Oh, excuse me, 15,000 gold. Elden Ring streams, have you considering some things? Well, what are you considering with Elden Ring? You seem to really enjoy that game, so... But that, I think, is just more like a series of boss fights. Whereas, you know, Crimson Desert has boss fights, much like Elden Ring does, but it also has a lot of, like, where you're fighting off multiple enemies at once, kind of siege things going on, stuff like that. And then you're rebuilding the camp, so you've got world building aspects to it too. And crafting and... What's up, Paya? Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know you want to come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. I hear you whining. You're a good girl. People don't only know... Well, I want Skyrim. I really don't care what other people want. What's up, Paya? Oh, you can't get past Angel? Is Angel laying by the door? Oh, come on, just go. Go on. Go on. There you go. Go get mommy. Go on. You can get... There you go. Good girl. Angel was laying in a narrow part, and Paya was too scared to go by her. So she was whining. I thought she wanted attention. No, she was trying to get out of the room. Did we kill the Horkers? Nah. We'll let them live. Let my workers live. Okay. Me, I'm here playing whatever I'm having a good time playing. And I really have a good time playing Skyrim. I love the reflection off of that iceberg. Or am I looking through the water? We got nocturnal moths too. That's a great mod, really. It's the little things. Alright, let's get some different arrows. I like both. I mean, when I stream, I play mostly, but I'll, take a break to fix things, change things, or do tutorials. If people want to learn how to do something, I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing it live on stream either. Kind of burnt on modding? Well, I mean, it does take a while to put together a list like you've done, right? And a while to maintain it. I know I put a lot of hours into creating this mod list, but I've also put a lot of hours into playing it. But you have to put a lot of hours into playing it to basically make sure that everything's working right.
Time to end this little game.
Yeah, we'll open the door and let's do it. Hey, don't be shooting arrows at me. Ow! I took an arrow to the head. That's not nice. Alright, we're out of here.
You're messing with the wrong person. Don't you want to live?
Slaughterfish. Well, we're not getting through that. Says go that way. So I don't know how we're going to get over there. Yeah, it says go that way, but I can't go that way.
I love a challenge.
Well, we can go this way.
Self-defense. Don't you ever get tired of this?
Have a few playtesters, but no one reports issues. Assume they don't care.
Don't you want to live?
I cannot let you.
No, you're right. You can't.
Fools like you keep me active. I'll rip your guts right out.
Whoa, who's that guy? Oh, he hits hard. Better drink that. And better get a bigger weapon.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Alright, where'd he go? Oh, you're swimming over there, huh? Think you're gonna get away? Hey, that guy was pretty tough. Where are we going now?
I've got time. The rest will sort itself out. None of you have the courage to face this threat.
That looks like a Vermina shrine. Or excuse me, Namura. The goddess of decay. So this is Skyrim sewers. We've already been down here. I don't think we've been here, though.
Need to get this done.
Sorry, buddy. Well, he was a bandit. I don't feel so bad about slighting astounding bear attacks. That don't sound good.
Care to show some spirit?
That's a revered dragon. Level 62. He's got 4,300 hit points.
Never miss.
Well, we're not doing very much damage to him. We got any poisons?
I'll see you in pieces.
No. Oh, bigger weapon. Let's go.
Need something?
Oh, why did we go down the drain? I didn't want to go down the... Okay.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
How
I
about...
would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my
We're going to
own eyes.
bury him.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
The dragon spawning place.
It can't be. You took its very sword.
Yes, I did. Because I be Dragonbone. We really need some more arrows, don't we? Yeah, we'll get some more. Where are we going? Catless Farm. You know, a couple things I like about Crimson Desert is you got a triple jump. You've got like a flying crow cloak. So those are things that I have in my Skyrim. So I think I'll feel right at home. Who are you?
Dean Inga says a bard.
Oh, Ildy.
So, would you like a tune?
No, but you look good wearing what you're wearing there, Ildy.
There is method to my madness.
You didn't see nothing.
What now?
Let's go to Wolf Skull. Should we do it in the daytime? Probably. Let's set up a tent. Wolf Skull going to be a challenge. We're on Legendary. We're level 54, so I mean, by the time you're level 54, you should be on Legendary. You know, one thing I didn't see in Crimson Desert, although you can make food and everything else, it's not really a survival mechanic. It's more of a buff. So a lot like Requiem, where you're getting a buff from eating different food or things like that. I think Crimson Desert has that kind of a system. Where you're not restoring hunger, you're getting a buff. At least that's what I've seen. Because there are different recipes and stuff. I did get to take a look at the skill trees. And what I like about that is you can find those abysmal fragments to increase your skills.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about anything. Some things I just can't put up with. Brewing up a plan? Well, aren't you a real champion?
Where are you guys hostile? Huh?
Hardly felt a thing.
Whoa!
Oh, trust me. Pain is my... Well, aren't you a real champion? You're just pure lucky pig.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Okay, we're not gonna die. They got some pretty hardcore magic there.
My will is unbreakable.
All right, that was pretty hardcore. What's up, Cold Sun? Name change on the mod. Bunch of new features and fix some bugs. Okay. Last update for some time. Okay, well, am I able to keep everything that I've set up for, like, the wiggy part of it? I've been having fun. The thing is, I have, like, if I open Divine Elegance, it's such a big mod. It's difficult. It would be nice if I had some kind of a search function. No effect on current stuff? Cool. Cool. Then I will update it. I haven't released a version of my mod list yet that includes it. I will. I was playing around with your mod right at the beginning of the stream before we started going off and just playing. So I've changed the hairstyle, the hair color from Carlotta. And then I also changed what she was wearing and set her up with shoes and a dress and earrings and a necklace from Divine Elegance. So being able to do all of that in game is really cool. I don't really see myself setting up specific. It's kind of interesting that you can set it up and then save an outfit, right? I don't see myself doing
You're
that.
choosing to make this difficult.
But doing it real time for an individual NPC is kind of cool. It is time consuming though, for sure.
You scoundrel.
Well, I don't have an NPC to look at. All right, give me an NPC to look at. Hold on, we're going to go check it out. We can come back to Wolf Skull. We're going to go cruise down here, down to Dragon Bridge, and mess with somebody. Since Cold Sun is here, is that? Rendell's Screaming Cheese. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go to the Four Shields. There's somebody in here I can mess with for sure.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
There's somebody we can mess with right there. Okay. So why don't we... So this was the one of the outfits I set up, and this was the other one that I set up. But like I said, I don't see myself really doing that. I see myself... I did set up some other outfits too. So those are... Okay, why is it the whole thing turning blue? Improvements to this screen and others? Okay, cool. So yeah, I've set up quite a few hairs. I've got 103 short hairs, 33 updos, 88 ponytail, and 145 long. So I set up a lot of hair. Armor rating of outfits. Total gather. Okay. That's actually a really good addition. I actually kind of like her in that one. So this is where it gets a little strange. So we've got Night Eye turned on, so that's what that was. Other mod would open when you type in the field. Okay, that's good because I'm having trouble with like backspace opening up my immersive equipment displays, or in this case, N turning on Night Eye, right? So, but this it would be nice to have a better search, or to be able to search through a specific mod. I mean, I can just go this way. A filter by slot too. Cool. Well, then you could get all the boots or all the, the main armor or gloves or earrings or whatever. That is a great improvement. So we've got armor black, we want boots black, and then how about gloves black? And then maybe that's nice. So how about that's actually pretty good. So we'll say, well, we need an outfit name. So, I call it Brit. So, I mean, it's pretty easy to do, though. Adventure wig, I put an updo or ponytail home. The hair downtown, fancy hair, etc. Situational wigs. Cool. Now that would be cool, but now you're talking more shit I gotta set up.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
I already killed your boyfriend, so don't worry about it. It's only meant for followers. Well, I mean, it's nice to have that option. I do like the option to change their clothes, their hair, and then, like I said, I can, through O-Body, I can change their body type too. So Give her a little baby got back there. So I do like being able to change all that in game. It's really cool. So thanks for the work and thanks for the mod. You know, the other mod that I'm using that uses the same framework is this one, Heart of Magic. And it's like intuitive spell learning. So I'm learning spells from other spells I know. This one's 60 out of 100. 52 out of 100 on that one. This one's only 34 out of 100. Yeah, this one's cool. What I found is the best way to set it up is to only use the ones that are spell tome. Because you have a lot of followers that have, you know, say you want to conjure Inigo. That's a spell, and that would show up here unless you use spell tome only. So this one's pretty cool. I've been playing with it for a while. I mean, it makes more sense if you're playing a mage build. Not really that much sense playing the way I'm playing, but it works well with I'm using where you don't eat spell tomes and immersive spell learning. So I can, and so you can see I've got some out here that I've learned. From reading a book. Or ones that I picked up elsewhere from reading books, like water breathing. But if I was playing just a pure mage build, it's pretty cool to have that you can, because I don't use a whole lot of magic with this build, but if I was doing a pure mage build and I did magic all the time, it would be a good way to learn other spells without having to buy the spell books and learn everything that way. That one's gone through quite a few changes too. All right, hold on. Let's create a save. Okay, we got a save. So you're saying that this is still going to be okay, right? This will still work. I created a mod of the SKSE for Tailor and Wiggy, right? Okay, cool. So now we go to Tailor and we go to Nexus. So everybody go download it and hit this button right here. Okay. Let me give you a link. It's a great mod. So there's a link to the mod. Let's go grab the latest version. Unified plugin. Delete your Wiggy mod. Start from scratch. Remove Wiggy NG. I. Save your Wiggy setup. See description and change log. Okay. So the DLL and the NGI. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know there, and you said yes. Your wig library assignments, hair colors, blacklist are all preserved. That's cool. Cycling outfits and wigs, left arrow. Confirm selection. So here's the other thing that I've noticed, Cold Sun, is that if I'm looking at an NPC but they're sandboxing, that they continue to move, but they'll like be here, and then they'll be over here, and then they'll be over here, and then they'll be over here. Okay, they continue to sandbox, but it doesn't stop them when I'm looking at them and trying to mess with their hair and their clothing. Have you addressed that? So situations automatically equip different outfits based on what the NPC is doing. Adventuring, town, home, sleep. Cool. Well, I don't have the latest version yet. Right? The version that I'm playing with is this one, 1.1 is the version I have installed, but I'm going to grab this one right now. So this one we want to remove. And this one we want to install. We'll try it out really quick and we'll see. So this one we want to send to separator, quality of life and immersion. That's a good place for it. And that is just an SKSE. So no plugin. Should be good with that. We still have our output. That's the old version. Delete. Okay. Now I do need to do, bear with me. We're going to test that out as soon as I get in game, but I need to do this one also. This is a different version than what I'm playing. This is the one that gets uploaded, 2248. This is the one that also has controller support built in, which I don't have on my personal list. My personal list has about 200 more mods in it than this, but some of them are not safe for work. And some of them are not publicly available. So almost named it Taylor Swift. Whatever. I still would have downloaded it. Go get him, Angel. She's such a good watchdog. All right. Send to separator, quality of life immersion. Okay. Collapse. Okay. Downloads, hidden files. That's the old one, version 1.1. Delete. Done. Cool. So now this is set up and that's set up. Now we can go back to this one. Come on, open up. There we go. All right. Should we time it? I'm guessing it's going to be right around 3 minutes. We'll see. But we're going to time it anyway. Run, start. Timer's going. And then we'll go check the sandboxing thing for Cold Sun. See if it's still doing it in the latest version. We'll go find somebody who's moving around. So black screen at like 58 seconds. You could have named it the Swift Tailor. People would have got the reference. I kind of like Wiggy. Wiggy was kind of cool name. Getting wiggy with it. We're tailoring it to our preferences. Oh, we're at 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be right around 3 minutes to get in game. Hit that one right at about 2:15. That ain't bad to hit the continue button at 2:15. We're in game at 2:41, so that ain't bad. The main menu screen? Which one was that? Because I've actually got it so it rotates. All right, let's go talk to somebody. Oh, the cute girl? Okay. There's actually quite a few cute girls. I do like the cute girls also. I did change this menu. The image that's behind my perk or my skill trees. I changed it to this one rather than the pretty girls perk interface that had all the anime girls. This one's pretty cool. There's a lot of dudes, but there's a few chicks. What's the name of that? All right, here's somebody that might be sandboxing. The drop down? Like what drop down? Situations and hair color? Situations is here. Search wigs? I don't see that. I see the situations button. Changing the wigs. So, what, manage wigs? Go to long. Gotcha. I've got search wigs. So I can search this way. So yeah, I can search all the wigs this way rather than scrolling through them. And then I can get to one and then scroll from there. Actually, it's... no longer have to cycle one at a time. Yeah, you can go here and then get to the area you want to be in and start there, right? So let's say I want to start here. That makes it much easier. Let's go to short. That's actually a long hair. That's a short hair. So backspace is not... And type into that field too when I'm looking at that drop down. Cool. So yeah, backspace isn't opening up my my immersive equipment displays anymore, which is big thumbs up on that one. Thank you. So we'll save that. So we're able to set it up. We're going to leave her in this one. We did change her hair, though. Back to Wolf Skull. Good additions, Cold Sun. She didn't sandbox away from me, but doesn't mean that others won't. We'll go with the dual swords. This is going to be a battle. We're on legendary difficulty, so I know it's going to be a battle. Oh. Say hello to my little friend.
Don't you ever get tired of this? Could have dodged that if I wanted.
I thought I did dodge it.
Consider me provoked.
Oh. We need a different...
Hardly felt a thing. Oh, stop showing off. A real people pleaser, this one.
Oh no, thank you. Anybody who makes mods that make my game better, yeah, I'm thanking them.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Eat that. Here, have another one. And we'll take you out like this. Just kick you to death. Does that mean that we don't have our offhand dagger equipped? Yeah. Now we do. Cool. To the ruins. Otema. You know, you can actually end this right now. Just like that.
I'll return the favor. I tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
Let my gargoyle take you out.
Over here!
Please don't hold that.
Should we get our big buddy in here? Let's get our big buddy in here. Thought he was all that in a bucket of shrimp.
Give me your best. I'll seize the moment. Shining bright like a diamond. You'll suffer tremendous.
I was able to throw the skeleton off, but I wasn't able to throw this necromancer off. Just trying to slide tackle him off of there.
Heart's racing.
Oh, he's got a spear.
Oh,
He's using
Make
the
it
new
through.
spear animations I've got. He's only level 30 and he's pretty tough. Come on, buddy. Go get him, doggy. Here.
Come back here. I knew I'd find you.
Did you find me?
You smell.
Oh yeah, you found me.
No.
There's an awful lot of fire going on in here.
not try my hand?
So some people talking about Crimson Desert were going, oh yeah, well the particle effects are too crazy, and then I look at my Skyrim and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm ready for it. The particle effects in my Skyrim are pretty crazy. I do love this one. Movable chain. Awesome mod. The only way you can get that one now, though, is actually search for it and find the archive download. All right, take it easy, cool son. Thanks for stopping by. Of course, I'm going to look at your stuff. It's quality, and I like quality stuff. And hopefully some other people that are in here will go check it out as well. So we need to go back and talk to, what's Folk Firebeard doing down here at the warehouse? He's down on the docks. Downloaded and endorsed. Awesome. It's a great mod. I mean, being able to change clothing and hair color on NPCs in game real time is huge. I mean, because the best I had before this was Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, where I could put outfits on mannequins, and then I could talk to somebody and give them an outfit that I had already a mannequin set up for. That was pretty cool too. But what Cold Sun did is
never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
A step ahead, for sure.
Mike does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
Perhaps. Let's do this. We want to give Mike something cool to wear. So this is what I'm talking about with the outfit dialogues.
Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Maik thinks they wish they had glorious manes like Khajiit.
So there's only so many outfits I can put in here. The thing about what Cold Sun did is they're infinite. We do like that one for him. Give him a nice big robe.
All right, then.
So if we wanted to give him something else, we could do this. Let's see if he sandboxes away. Yeah, he did. So I don't know if Cold Sun's still here, but that's what I'm talking about. He just sandboxed away. We're going to call it, I hate caps lock. Let's take the helmet off. So should we leave him in this, or should we put him in the tribal one? I think we're going to leave him in this. But yeah, it's two different ways to change what they're wearing. Let's go talk to I Don't Give a Folk Firebeard. We're kind of thirsty. Well fed. Still somewhat stressed. We pray to our deity. Still feeling a little stressed. Need more booze. I'm no longer feeling stressed. Probably a little buzzed. Where is... Says he's down there. I think he's in the Blue Palace. We're going to go to the Blue Palace. We want to sell some stuff. Where's Madran? Madran's not here. He's at the cat house. So what's all this garbage doing by the door?
What are you doing that for?
I'm just trying to clear things up.
What are you doing that?
Because it was in my way. So I busted it up.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
I interrupted their ritual. It's done.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
What can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
I would be honored to help.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
So we're almost 106 hours into this playthrough. Let's see where we're going. We completed a bunch of stuff up here. We can go check that out. Should we get there the quick way? If you're here, Queen, close your eyes. She freaks out when I do this.
I would tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen. I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
Then we're going to use your cooking pot. This may be a challenge, too.
I'd much prefer to live and let live.
Oh, that guy's tough.
Stand down or I will put you to rest. You're big and... just getting warmed up. Oh, really? You think...
Oh, we got him.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion. I'm petrified, shaking in my boots. Don't you ever get tired of the fight? Please don't hold back. Don't you want to live?
Oh my gosh, she killed me. Everybody drink. Oh no, death, I could not escape you forever. An unwelcome end. I died. That sucks. So that's going to kick me all the way out of game. Every now and then it'll do that. Let me see what's in here. So this I don't care about, but this I do. And I want to dump that into this one. All right, well, we're going to start it back up. Let me get a refill on the coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, we're back. Sorry, took a little longer than I thought. We grabbed a snack, which means now I have dogs that are begging for treats.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament. Don't push your luck so much. Your actions will have grave. You're the biggest idiot of them all. You're boring me. I'll tag you back.
Okay, that might be a little difficult. I mean, he just totally took out my... We're going to drop this off of Legendary, because otherwise we're not going to survive this. Just drop it down to Master. See how we do there.
I won't hold back anymore. Last mistake you'll make. Good job, you're so tough. You faced the impossible.
Well, lay down, Kai.
Slow and steady. You packed one hell of a hit.
Oh, we got a bunch of bad guys.
You smell
Oh, my. All right, here. Get my hot girlfriend in here.
I'll return the favor.
Fire.
Oh, really? You fight like a cat. Hey, watch the face.
Take out the menace. Oh my gosh.
back to dirt you go. I've got time. The rest will sort itself out.
Got it. Cool.
Use your brain. It felt a thing.
That hurt.
You get points for effort. Don't you ever get tired of it? Quiet now.
Uh-oh.
Predictable and slow. Don't push your luck.
Ouch.
I'll admit, was thinking about honey nut treats.
Eagle, whale, snake.
Should have avoided that. Just saying.
Well, let's see if I got it right.
Stumbling my
Nope.
way to glory.
That should be the right way. What's up, Norwood? Snail, weasel, drake.
Tried to warn you.
An arachnid.
A foe is all you'll ever be. Won't hold back.
That guy's the guy who's going to be tough. That's right, we cheesed him. There's going to be more.
Do you even know who I am?
I am well. Hope you're well as well. Life is good. Although we did die. And we had to drop it from Legendary down to Master. Eagle, eagle. Pigeon, pigeon. Pigeon, pigeon, wyvern.
Perfect shot. This will be very straightforward. Your actions will have grave consequences.
Impressed that I came up with 3 animals. That's the guy I want. Snake and Drake. Snake and Drake, that'll work.
Always worth a try.
Frost. Well, we can survive it on Master. Legendary kicked my butt, though. Should we go start doing some College of Winterhold stuff? Yeah, let's go that way.
I've slain far greater than you. Stop acting like a lunatic.
Yes, we are lighting them up with our torch there. or horkers. It's like, what the hell was that? Big old masser in the sky.
Say goodbye. Oh, that was a bit excessive.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. There's a barbed torch in Elden Ring I can use to breathe fire. Not as strong, but you love it? Okay, cool. You missed us checking out. Cold Sun was in here. And Cold Sun released an update to the mod that used to be called Wiggy. It's now called Tailor. And this is Tailor 1.2. So we look at any NPC. Not only can we change their hairstyle, but the color of their hair, and we can create a custom outfit for them using any outfits that are in any mods that are in our list. So, and then we can save that and apply it to other ones. And it's in real time. So, pretty cool mod. We've been kind of playing with that.
Looking to put your name in the history books? I'm not like the others.
Yeah, you should be scared.
Not of you.
It all comes down to this.
Your burning corpse.
Now you see me, now you don't.
A moldy carrot. Take the red apples. What's in this back one?
Gotta keep my wits about me.
Yes, it does. Basically, it saves them as a JSON file. And if you load that same JSON in your next playthrough, then yeah.
Lights out.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
Dead on.
You're pretty freaky collecting skulls. yeah, I do.
Is this some game to you? A moment is all I need. You thimble-headed gherkin. Enough is enough. I'm happy to put you down.
Let's go into town and I'll kind of show you. Actually, I don't have to go into town. I can do it right here on this guy. Only I really like what he's wearing, so we can mess with him. So, let's manage outfits. Let's create an outfit. Let's go to armor mods and check BDOR. So let's go. I think that's heavy armor, isn't it? Okay, so it didn't change his clothes. It saved it as heavy armor. So what we can do is we can choose a heavy armor for him and set that as his outfit. And then that will be his outfit. And then let's say we want to change his hair. So let's look at long hair. Let's manage wigs. So you can add it from mods too. So that one, we're going to move to male long hair. This one is also male long hair. We'll pass on those. That is a male long hair. So once you have this set up, I don't have this set up yet, so we're just doing the setup right now. So you get the idea. You can add these things. And once you have them added, we can scroll through all the long hairs that we have and find one that fits him. Like maybe that one. Set the wig. Now we'll change his hair color. And we'd like it more of a blonde, gray, redhead. How about more brown? Reddish brown, that's a good one. And then that's going to be his hair. Actually, we didn't set his wig, did we?
Need something? All right, then.
That's not bad, though. Let's leave him like that. Yeah, so that's actually going to create a JSON file of what I've created and also of people that I've given armor and or different hair to. It's going to remember it all as a JSON file. So as long as I have that JSON file as a mod turned on, it will use those in whatever game I load up. Let's talk to the night mommy.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the blasphemous priest at the temple of Kinnerath in Whiterun. Accept his gold, then kill the target. Hail, Sithis.
What do you need, listener?
They definitely don't sound like they're having a good time. We're going to rest. Had a lot more variety. Yeah, well, it's definitely going to be part of my list, so people can modify things however they want. I'll actually use it to fix a couple of things that need fixing. And include those fixes in my mod list. Like if I don't like something that a mod list is adding, I can always change it for something else and then save that change. But people can change whatever they want to after that. So I like that. I like giving people the opportunity to modify things to fit their own. Like, let's say...
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery. Stay out of trouble.
So let's say I want to change her body type. And I want to make her...
Now. The Jarl and I have our disagreements. Sorry if you had to overhear one of them. I'll take my leave then.
My duty is to go. Brina Merilis.
So I can change her body type just by looking at her. Infinite choices. Also, let's say you don't like where these are. And you want to move it. I've given people the opportunity to move things in-game. Again, in real time. And then it saves it as an SPID. So that will always be the new location. So if something's clipping through something and you see it, you can move that tree or you can move that crate or you can move whatever that's a problem. Like let's say these miner boots, right? We don't like that the plants are growing through them. So we can actually come in here, click on the miner's boots, and go hold 1 until they turn green. Come back out, hold 1, so we can move object. And let's put them right here so nothing's clipping through them. Choose M1, hold 3. We save the position. Hold 1, exit patch mode. That's the new location. Now they will always be right there in game, and they won't be over here where the grass is clipping through them. So a really quick way to fix things. Real time in game. So that's called in-game patcher. Extremely helpful, especially for someone making a mod list, because all that gets saved as an SPID. Here, hold on a minute, I'll show you. If I come out here We're looking for mods. And we're looking for patcher. So this is in-game patcher Nico. These are things that I've changed. So we've got swap files. So it's creating all of this. These are things that I've moved in-game and their new location. So all of these through SBID will get moved at game startup. Every one of them. But it can also do, I added in some textures of things that I've changed too. Like I fixed a dress that had a bad specular map. Had a specular map that had transparency in it, so it was throwing off parallax gen. So I fixed it, and I've just added it in here to this in-game patcher file. Same thing with character gen exported. This is Kainalu's Dren's face. So I wanted to save it. That way, if anybody wants to use that character, that's her face texture. Or face tint, I should say. Last thing I changed was I changed the color of branches on one of Bluebow's trees. Changed it to a red. So that's the branch. And those things I've added into the in-game patcher file that I've inlined with my mod list. So these are things that I've changed or fixed along the way and that are saved now in the in-game patcher. Which means they'll always be fixed. We need to warm up a little bit. We're a little cold. Get my hot girlfriend in here. How we doing? We're only 3% cold. We're a little bit hungry and a little bit thirsty. Now we should be good.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Look at all the penguins. Yeah, you can shoot arrows at me, I'll still outrun you. All right, well, let's go talk to Tolfdir. Should probably stop at one of these things and warm up. And we should probably grab our water-breathing circlet. Let's go in here where it's warm, and then we'll go grab it. Need skooma. We have 3 skooma in our inventory. See? Skooma. Got a filled long pipe, too. What are you saying? You want to go for a little trip? Do you ever? I mean, do you never I think you forgot the N. You always want to go. You're ever ready. You're like the battery. You're always ready to go for a trip. We'll wait till we get out of the staff, then we'll go. Take a little trip. So the screaming cheese we should probably put in here with the soul tomatoes. One, two, three, Sesame Street. Okay, we need to enchant this ring. Okay, wait a minute. What does... Let's grab some flawless gems. How about an enchanting potion? Body, hands, feet, jewelry. Alchemy, alteration, archery, carry weight, healing rate, water breathing. Let's do healing rate. 22% faster. We'll take it. Wow, that's pretty good. You know what I need? I know what I need. Not going to find it there. I'm going to have to make one. Sapphire leather strips, 2 gold ingot. Leather strips, 2 gold ingot. Why don't we do that one? What am I missing? Oh, I need 2 leather strips. So we can't do that one. Well, I like that one. Well, we can't improve anything, so let's drop off everything that's too heavy. Hold on to your butts.
Then you probably haven't seen the mammoth yet. Oh, let's see. I'm a cabbage. I talk. Ain't much else to tell. Oh, yes. Our enemies are in for a shock. Don't ask me. You're the one who's imagining a talking cabbage. Scuba, I guess. Back to the abyss.
Oh no, we feel the urge for more skooma. We're addicted. That's horrible. So there you go, Gears. Talking cabbage. First time I've ever seen that one. It was pretty good, though. Oh, I don't know. Skooma? Deer. He must be upstairs.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Hey, you got any skooma?
Huh? Good to see you.
I've learned how to cast the spell. Can I breathe underwater now?
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Aniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
I think I found him.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Arniel, Tolfdir said to come and find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
I am. Tolfdir said you'd have some sort of test for me.
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
It's just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
I am ready. Let's go.
Are you? I hope so. Come on.
Run, Arniel, run! Oh wait, no, I think it's forest. Dagathor. Okay, where'd Arnell Gain go? He went back up. Dude. He ran back home. Fine, I'll get there without you. Guess Arniel didn't want any skooma. We can't wait with enemies nearby. Where are these enemies you speak of? He went all the way back. That's what we get for dropping skooma. While we're doing a quest where we have to follow a guy.
What's your... Huh? Please hurry and follow along quietly. Come on.
So this time, let's follow him. Took out the threat, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Are you lost?
Well, look at us, like two gray specks in the snow. Gods, it's cold. We're getting close now.
Come on, Dingledorf, go. Come on, go. Come on, Arniel.
finally here. Good, good. Yes. So...
Let me guess. You need me to dive here?
Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
All right. I'll look for your crystal.
Excellent. Thank you.
Fish out of water.
Please tell me you found the crystal.
I think so. I found this crystal down there. It seems corroded, though.
Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so.
All right. Sorry about the crystal.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
Take the short way home. Can I fly right through the window? Oh, I can fly right through the window. That's cool. 12 tier. I'm guessing he's back upstairs.
Hi there. Got any interesting stories from your travels?
Yeah, but I don't have time to tell you.
Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting any.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's...
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well that's...
12 tier downstairs?
Sorry to have brought it up.
Good to see you.
I used the spell to dive and find this crystal. It seems broken, though.
Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Let's go up a level and be level 55. What do you think?
Zargo continues to struggle with words. You have time to practice?
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Zargo understands. You hesitate because you know Zargo will be better than you. Very well.
Welcome to level 55. Should we go do the easy one? We'll go talk to Urag.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Can you teach me any interesting spells?
Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak.
I see. Anything interesting I should read?
Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I read the book. What now?
Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? All right, how about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on, tell me then.
A dragon called Numinex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
Yes? What then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numinex. He then became High King. The book then reminds us about points of view, accuracy of sources and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
I wonder if the librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
Why don't you go there and find out? Okay, where is everybody? Nobody home.
Maribel does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
You teach destruction, right? I wish to learn more from you.
You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
I'm not familiar with that spell, I'm afraid.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, here, take this. I suggest you learn more on your own. Come back once you've attained some measure of success.
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Drevis, right? I heard you can teach me about illusion.
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Yes. Sounds very useful indeed. Can you teach me an illusion spell then?
Oh, I see. Yes, here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
Fury. Thought I already knew Fury.
Mikael does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I studied the tome you gave me. I can now cast Firebolt.
Ah, good. So, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I studied the tome. I can cast the spell now.
Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course.
I'm eager to test the spell. Any suggestions?
Now that I think on it, Skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful. Use what you'd learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think. Clear the filthy Skeeverden. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Why choose death? Serving out justice.
Oh, I can see him from here. Can you see him?
So you want to tussle?
Gotta find Colette. I guess they're downstairs.
know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I used the spell against the Skeevers. I made them fight each other.
Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Nico does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I suppose.
I killed the Ice Wraith. Fire was very effective against it.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Where's Colette and Sergius? Those are the two I'm looking for.
You
There's
consider
Colette.
Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
Don't you?
Don't you?
Of course it's valid.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and
And I
I
shan't
shan't
name
names,
names.
who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
I'd like to learn more about restoration. Can you help?
Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good.
I am indeed. Let's get started.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
Yes, I fought plenty of Draugr. That spell sounds useful, though.
Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. Yes, yes, what do you want?
Teach me.
I was hoping you could teach me a thing or two about enchanting.
Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
From your tone, I take it the answer is very.
That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Perhaps I can help.
No, but maybe. Ah, yes, good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Why the change of heart?
Well, there's client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that?
I'm not too familiar with enchanting, I'm afraid.
Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
We just so happen to have an arcane enchanter in here. I booked.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Ralda. Travis. Nobody. More nobody. Colette.
What do you think you're doing?
Waking your ass up.
I studied the tome you gave me and learned the spell. What now?
Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
Lights are on, but nobody's home. Talking about Colette? Don't talk that way about Colette. The lights are on, but you're not home. Your mind, not your own. So Sergius is in the Hall of the Elements, and Tolfdir is over there.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Here is the enchanted sword.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
Grumpy old fart. Hot knife on butter.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
So we got Pokey Pokey Pokey. We got Slashy Pokey, Slashy Pokey. I like that one. That one's pretty good. And then this one's a great sword animation. Big sweeping slashes. Pokey Pokey Pokey. Got a Pokemon. Pokemon. So we need to go talk to Tolfdir. He's going to send us down in the midden. Tolfdir's over here.
Now, that's just rude.
Colette sends me. She said you had a task for me.
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draga, down in the mid. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course.
Sounds easy enough. I'll take care of it. I could practice my spells that way.
Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
There's one more I gotta talk to. Conjuration guy. I don't know where he's at. Nothing creepy about you walking around my bedroom.
Hold on to your butts, because here we go. Dead on. It's no better to be safe than sorry.
I am Dwarvenborn. Oh, I mean Dragonborn.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat. You're boring me. That really didn't hurt.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Yes.
Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation. But perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Of course. I know some conjuration spells already.
Oh, really? Good. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
Gotta poke 'em all. Sounds like me in high school. Times were much different back then.
Now, cast this spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
I guess he wanted me to cast a familiar.
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now it's my turn. Watch this. Come on, fight! Fight! Come on! Come on!
And I'd argue better times back then too, yes. They were. We'll do that first and we'll talk to him.
I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it?
That was not fair. My familiar stood no chance against your Frost Atronach.
Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies.
Can you teach me to cast a Frost Atronach like yours?
Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
You would have done a much better job there, buddy. All right, well, now we need to go to Stone Hills. Is that the name of it? Yeah, that is the name of it. Stone Hills. No carriages at the moment. Because it's 5:34 in the morning.
Most women would rather die than dig. But enough wallowing. I'm just here to work the mine. Nothing else matters anymore.
Yes?
Until next time.
Oh, did you need something?
Magic is... Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want?
Gritolda, I'm here to deliver the enchanted sword you asked for.
A sword? What? No. But... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara. She's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
Not another milk drinker. Yes. Another milk drinker.
Are you from the college in Winterhold? Really?
I am. You're the prankster, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it. I swear.
You can cast spells, really?
Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold?
You know, maybe when you're older.
What? No! Need something?
Well, that was something. How did you do that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please, I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me.
Let's talk to your mother.
You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
Your daughter asked me to talk to you.
She did she? What's going on?
Did you know your daughter is very talented in the arcane arts?
Talented.
You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Adara's struggling on her own. She wants to join the College of Winterhold.
The College of Winterhold? Really? Magic is nothing but trouble.
What's your problem with magic?
Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But honestly, just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
She needs to learn to control her magic. It's dangerous otherwise. Let her join.
I understand.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
Okay, come on, you little prankster. Let's go. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor?
Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run proper.
Sure you are.
I can't wait to... Huh?
I do love Destinations. It's a cool mod. I'm not a big fan of escort quests.
Greetings, Prentice. Good to see you again. Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this?
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't
This is
believe it.
Adara. She intends to study with us. Can she join the college?
You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child.
She needs our help. She's able to cast difficult spells, but can't control them.
Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Yes?
Feralda is waiting. Just conjure another Atronach and she will let you in.
Oh, well... See, the thing is... I can't... I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
Relax, take a deep breath. You can do this.
Okay, wait. Here we go.
An online escort mode.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
This is great! Wow, thanks!
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
It's as rewarding as it is dangerous.
Surge's always hanging out in the Hall of Elements. Maybe not. He's up in the Arcanium.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch.
Smell
with the
fiend,
rest of
stupid ass,
Skyrim.
throat of the world. Be ate by Parthenax. Ate by party snacks. I think if I escorted her up to the throat of the world, I'd throw her off the mountain. Just shout her off the mountain.
You won't believe what happened during the delivery of the sword.
Well, is it taken care of?
Not really. As it turns out, there was this girl called Adara. She was...
Nah, I've no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
So that's 7 of 7. So I have one more. Oh, we got to talk to Colette.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
I don't believe it, kid. You're a mage now.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The midden was infested with Draugr. I used the spell on them and it worked.
Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
She's a wizard, Harry. 12 deer, 12 deer, 12 deer. I do like the expanded Mages Guild quest line. It makes more sense that you would do all this other stuff before they let you go to Sarthal and get into that mess.
Good to see you.
Regarding the lessons.
Yes? How can I help you?
I think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Dun dun dun. So now we get to go do Sarthal. You know, one thing I like about Skyrim is that some things are interconnected. Like you're there at Sarthal to find out about the Eye of Magnus and everything else. But it's also we get the Sarthal amulet that's part of, Forgotten Legends. And also like doing some of the things. Zombie apocalypse? It's not that bad. It's not as bad as where King Olaf is. Oh my god. That one's rough. That's like serious zombie apocalypse. What's another one that's rough? The other one that we did to get the other fragment of the Galther amulet. A lot of undead. COD zombie maps of Skyrim. Yeah. Could always go to Skyhaven Temple. Let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. Well, we are tired, so... And now we're pretty darn cold. Why does it say we're 100% exhausted? We just slept. That makes no sense. We can't even see her. Oh, that's a bummer. We put it in a snowdrift. Now, if it tells me I'm exhausted after sleeping this long, something's wrong. Okay, we're good. Off to Sarthal. Dropping in.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins.
Okay, we'll look.
The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onman, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies. Alive?
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
Now it's not clipping through the table, it's sitting on top. Isn't that nice? It's the little things.
What in the world was that racket?
I got locked in here. No, I'm stuck.
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Maybe.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
Hold, mage. Come on, Tolfdir. Old guy taking his sweet time. I have to go back and get you?
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Okay. Nothing creepy about that at all.
Something rather strange just then.
Nothing creepy.
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about that?
Tell you more?
It said something about danger ahead, and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Draugr?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be my guess. Or skeletons. Oh boy. Oh, that hurt. That hurt too.
Gloves are coming off. Pain only strengthens me. You'll suffer tremendously.
Man, that guy hits hard. Take out the lesser guys first.
I won't have fun doing this.
I've got some fight left in me.
For you, I will make an exception.
What are you doing that for?
Trying to save your life.
Your actions will have grave consequences. Try that again, I double... That's not even fair. You're no different to a pile of crap. You're boring me. Doubt setting in yet? Don't you ever get tired? You petulant child.
Bring in the big boy.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast. Don't push your luck, sunshine. Gotta look out for those. Stop that! Fools like you keep me active.
The disarm shout. They have the disarm shout. The thing is, I've got essential favorites, so I've basically gotten rid of their ability to disarm me because I got tired of them, because they spam it, you know, and then it's no fun. Now you got no weapons, and then they're just going to tromp on you. So at least let me keep my weapons. Can you tell I've done that one more than once?
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
You always step on the stupid trap. So listen, there he is stepping on the stupid trap. Oh, you're a big man.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Yeah, you do that. I'm keeping it busy with my guy up there.
Now attack it.
My will is unbreakable. Why are you so angry? You're no different to a pile of crap. Oh, really? You think you're all that... A learning moment.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
I am.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. Be careful.
Don't even know what I'm hoping to find.
Something cool. Something hot. Maybe just an ebony battle axe. I had to nerf those Awoken Draugr anyway. They were way too tough. They're still tough. Even nerfed, they're tough. Mainly because there's more than one of them, right? I think we're going to make it back there and talk to Savosarin, and then we're going to call it for the day.
Scare me.
So we are 6 hours. We've been streaming for 6 hours? Wow. Okay. I guess we have. We didn't have any crashes either. We had one death where it was a real death. It wasn't a respawn, and it kicked me out. We've got one bad grid here that needs to be blended a little better. So where is this located? Might be inspired to use TTC Winterhold for the first time. Vanilla overhauls, Khotan. Oh, the Great Cities? I'm using the older one. The newer one is, the castles are much taller, and it seems more barren. You know, half of the city is supposed to have fallen into the ocean. So, I need to know where I'm at. Give me a second. Because I'm going to fix this later, but I'm not going to fix it right now. But I need to know exactly where I'm at. I am at 2522. Let's write that down. And then let's take a look. I'm curious. That's the mist plane. It's not giving me that grid, but we can look at it. So this is the Great Cities. There are a couple things that you need to patch. I keep moving this and it keeps coming back. I'm not sure why. So this is version 2. Version 3 is much more grandiose. The latest version, anyway. So this is an older version. The one thing that I found is a problem is there's a spawn point for one of the wisps that's inside this wall. So that's one of the issues I found. The other thing is if you're using laundry, there is a laundry that will be hanging out here in the open. So there's a couple things you got to patch. But the part of it that I really love is that, you know, half the town's supposedly fallen into the ocean. Well, you've got half the town fallen into the ocean. So on both sides, like on this side and on the other side. So I really like that about it. They're like engulfed in ice and sliding partway down the hill, and gives it that feeling of, yeah, it actually, half of it slid into the ocean. The latest version is it's much more stonework and bigger. Let's take a look at that really quick. So it's the Great City. Let me look that up really quick. So that may be an older version. So that's version 4. This is the one that I downloaded. See, this is much larger, much more grandiose. This is not the one that I'm using.
We say 6 or 6:30.
I'm sorry?
We say 6 or 6:30.
We said 6. I'm just about done here, baby. So this is different than the one that I'm using. I said a lot more stonework. And still most of the city's standing. but a lot of it's empty. You know, I mean, it looks big, but it's empty. So I wonder if that one has older files. Yes, it does have older files. Wonder what the version is. Looks nice, hard to patch. Yeah, that one, the other issue I had was with a Sky Shard. I had to move it up. So I'm not sure what the latest version is. 4.2.3. I'm not sure what version I'm running. I'd have to take a look at that. So let's create a save. That's the Hall of the Elements. So let's talk to our Archmage. Okay, we got an autosave right here. That's good. I'll check in a minute and tell you what version I'm running.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
I need to speak to you about Sarthor.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found something in Sarthor, and Tolfdir thinks it's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Speak with Mirabelle Irvine. Nothing's really that hard to patch once you know how to patch it. I think the main thing is going and seeing,
I've been trying to find you.
you know, where things conflict.
Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
One of the other things that I had to patch was
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure.
occlusion planes.
Well, mind what you tell me.
Because some of the buildings moved, so the occlusion planes were making part of the landscape disappear when they shouldn't.
Is there a problem?
So I had to modify that.
I don't think so.
Move the occlusion planes back into a wall.
There are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome. See you around.
That looks like Maribel.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
The Archmage asked me to see you about class.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tolfdir will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now.
What should I do if there's no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Torpdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
Arcanium. Not anymore.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off the Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Mm-hmm.
See if I can do this. Okay, we got a manual save right there. That's good. The scrolls have deceived us. Okay, so so maybe I should look up the great cities. So that is Winterhold. That's Dawnstar, Rorikstead, Dragonbridge. Looks like Falkreath, Morthal, Winterhold. So that's the Great City of Winterhold 3.02. So I'm not using 4.0 and up. I'm using 3.02. And this is where the resources are also. So this is from I downloaded it in 2025, but it's from 2020. This is from 2019. Last download was August 2025 from me. So this is the one that I'm using. I'll put a link to it. It's different than the 4.0 version one. So if you look at it, the architecture is very different. This is a lot more wooden structure. When you're talking about Gothic, this is much more, very steep roofs. Like, that's more than a 12 and 12 pitch. It's like a 14 on 12 pitch. But I really like the Rorikstead. So this is Dawnstar. Dragon Bridge, Falkreath, Morthal, Rorikstead, Winterhold. There's your very Gothic looking buildings, which is much different than the 4.0 version one. So if we look at the 4.0 version one, this is not the 4.0 version one. Still have the nav mesh issue with J-Surface College of Winterhold Quest expansion. I don't have any nav mesh issue with that. What's the problem? Because I just did all of the quest expansion for College of Winterhold. I just did all the quest expansion for College of Winterhold. And I'm running this older version. This is the new one. Yeah, much different architecture, everything, all the buildings are stone. Whereas in the one that I'm playing with, there's more wooden structure. Also, this changes the whole entrance gate. It's a zigzag entrance gate. One time a couple years ago, NPC got stuck on some building. Shot played through quest expansion. I've never had a problem with that. The only thing that is a little bit difficult is the rats for the illusion. Well, Shot was using this version. I'm pretty sure Shot was using the 4.0 version, and I'm using the 3.0 version, which is much older. And this is very large and very grandiose, but very empty. You have to ask Shot which version, if they were using the 3.0 or if they were using the 4.0. Pretty sure they were using the 4.0. No, I mean, you can test it if you want, but to me, I like the architecture of the 3.0 version. This is the 4.0 version, and I really like the architecture of the 3.0 version. What does it look like down the hill, though? I don't see any pictures of what's down the hill. See, I don't see a whole lot of stuff that's fallen down the hill here. I did have this installed at one time, but it didn't hit me the same as the older version. This is the older version here, the one I'm playing. And the buildings are like sliding down the hill. And there's a bunch down in the crevice too that have fallen off, which matches the lore, I think, much better for what happened to Winterhold. It's still pretty grandiose, not as big and not as much stone structure, but you've got like these buildings down here, that have fallen down the hill, and the ones across the way too, like these over here. So I thought that just matched the lore a lot better. Yeah, all these things sliding down the hill. Better looking ones by another author. I don't know. I like the one I got. I'm sticking with it. This is even older. This is V2. So here they had like thatch roofs in version 2. In version 3, they went to the shingle roof from the thatch roof. So this is version 3. So you see here it's all shingle. I like the shingle roof better. Gives it its own distinct identity, I think. Because you've got thatch roofs in some of the other smaller settlements. This is a larger settlement. You figure that it would be a little bit more modern or built a little differently. And then this is version 4. It's all stone. Stone with shingle roof. No, I mean, I use, well, the other one that I use with it is the Great Cities, Minor Cities and Towns. So I use that one for, this is Dawnstar, Rorikstead, Dragon Bridge, Falkreath, and Morthal, I believe. Morthal. So that takes care of some of the smaller settlements. And then you've got other mods that'll take care of some of the even smaller settlements if you want to do that. I know Spaghetti's did a bunch of the smaller settlements and stuff. So I did the Great Villages too. So that's Old Harolden, Mixwater Mill, Kynes Grove, Shorestone, Carthwisen, Iverstead. So I've added all of those small settlements in with the minor cities and towns. And then for like Winterhold, Dawn of Skyrim. So I'm using Dawn of Skyrim with the great cities. And then I've got some Solitude, like Solitude Dock, Solitude Clock Tower, unmarked locations, Rin's Broken Tower Redoubt. Rin did a bunch of stuff too. Depths of Skyrim, environs also, like the ruined Tundra Farmhouse. I thought was really cool. Rogar's house, the Riften Warehouse, abandoned abodes, Greenwood Shack, JK's Fort Dawnguard, Kynes Breath, Froki Shack, Natural Forts of Skyrim, Snowy Natural Forts, Angie's Camp Overhaul, and the patch collection for it. So that's one that Ireshot did. So that's part of my mod list too. But yeah, that's kind of the way I went. I figured between Dawn of Skyrim and the great cities and the great villages, that covers pretty much everything. Because this covers each of the 5 major holds. So this covers Whiterun, and then I use a couple of different mods on top of it. One called Timber, and one that changes the stone texture for the streets. Well, it looks so much different than my game. So, and this is also Windhelm. So you've got Whiterun, Windhelm. That's Whiterun. It's Jorvasker. I do like the Windhelm with all the banners and everything. Riften. Solitude. Markarth. So those are the 5. Everything else is, I mean, between Dawn of Skyrim and the Great Cities and the great villages. That covers most everything. Restoring Winterhold? I don't know, let's check it out. I think with my game, it's a patching nightmare. Also, it's kind of interesting that they're mixing Nordic ruin type architecture in with the Winterhold architecture. The stones are completely different. So, not really going to match too well. I don't really need a stable new horse breed. They look kind of scary with those blue eyes. They don't look real. The architecture here looks like Riverwood, or it looks like Riverwood, or what's the other one I'm thinking of? Like up by the Nightgate Inn, or Falkreath. So you're losing the unique architecture of Winterhold. It's getting mixed with other architecture. So I mean, from an architecture standpoint, I'm not a fan. And this looks like, I don't know, a cross between Whiterun and Morthal. This looks like it would be a patching nightmare. I mean, it looks nice. I'm not so sure about those horses. And I don't like the mixture of all the different architectures. So when you think about it, okay, like take this image right here, for instance, right? Look at the size of the rocks here, and look at the size of the rocks here. Inomachi. Totally different architecture. And then you've got some buildings that are stone with thatch roof and some that are all wood. That doesn't really make sense either. You know, usually in a town, most all the structures are built the same way, especially in that period of time. Also looks like they built it to be like a massive player home. You got places to put all your unique items and everything. Very ambitious. Also, where's the Gilder Green? You know, you're mixing architecture. Yeah, it's a player home. Not for me. All right, folks. That's it for me. Until next time, peace out.